AI can handle everything that I talked about. And obviously everything like has governance oversight. So
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oop,
Oop.
hold on one
One
moment.
moment. One moment. Okay, we are live on video all across the interwebs. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're live all across X. Shout out to our channel partners, Tricky. We got Tricky, who is an amazing human being in the spaces world. We got Matthew L. Bonstetter, coming out soon, and we got Vala. So Vala is the new Web3 TikTok with crypto integrated, and they have a really exciting airdrop that's coming up, and they have a bunch of points where you can get points in a variety of ways, and one of those ways is gronating on Gitcoin. So make sure you are gronating on Gitcoin to be eligible for their airdrop. And by the way, if you get their NFT, which is exclusive, well, not exclusively, but it is provided to this community, which is pretty awesome. And this NFT is very easily claimable. All you got to do is fill out a quick little form. There's like 3-4 questions, super easy, just so that you can get your NFT. And this NFT has a ton of utility. All right. It actually is a multiplier for their Vala token. So you're getting even more points when you gronate and verify that you gronated on their platform, and you get this NFT. So it's pretty awesome. If you want the NFT, I'm going to plant it up in the garden. And Srivatsav, I want to also ask you something about how other stablecoins have gone wrong and how your solution can possibly help with this. But we also got hands up, so I'm going to respect the hands. I think Will T was first, then we have Ate, and then I got a question for you as well. So trifecta, let's grow. Will T, Will Tenacious, Will Tregen.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm here. Not a question, but a comment. Okay. I think with everything that you presented so far about Reside Protocol, this is probably the most elegant component of it when we're talking about predictivity, pre- predictive, predictive, and being able to program that into the stablecoin, predict future events, and then also risk mitigation. Those are very important focuses, especially when we start having the conversations about financial stability in this space and what does that look like, and then what does growth projections look like when you get into the space and be able to create a greater sense of financial health and wealth than ever before possible in the traditional financial ecosystem. So I just want to compliment you and commend you on this component of the Recite protocol. And the dots are starting to connect. The light bulbs are going off in my brain, and I'm starting to understand it more as you start to expose more of the onion of what is Recite protocol. So compliments and kudos to you, sir.
thank you so much for that. It really means a lot to me that what I'm working on is also validated. So that I can keep going forward. That's what I love about Let's Grow. I mean, let's grow. Thank you.
Let's grow, my guy. Okay, Ate had his hands up. Ate, Ugogi, what's growing on?
Okay, okay, it's actually Ugoji. Yeah, it's all good,
Ugoji, my
fam.
bad. Ugoji.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, it's all good,
Ugroji?
fam.
Huh? Nickname. Okay,
Okay,
go
I
ahead,
see
go
what you
ahead.
did there.
Huh?
I
Ugroji,
see what
let's
you did.
grow, Ugroji. Okay, over to you, over to you.
Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Sorry, I was just I'm on PC right now, so I just want to ask the person I was talking about AI. Could the person drop like a link or something on the jumbotron so I could check about its projects? So yeah,
Put it
let's
in the
freaking grow.
jumbo. We call that the garden, by the way. Plant it up in our garden.
Oh,
Everything that grows up in the
oh,
garden will grow. Let's all max engage with it. By the way, speaking of the garden, tally.so/r/3y18bp is the link. It's up there. Fill that out. Get your
it's
NFT. Let's hope it grows to the moon and gets you an amazing multiplication on the airdrop that you'll be eligible for just for gronating to Gitcoin. I mean, what a time to be alive. You can get 10 times matching on a dollar gronation. Even up to 100 times I've seen. So you make a massive amount with a small bit of crypto. That's a lot of impact, and you could even get this airdrop that's coming through. I mean, it's incredible. But right now, you fill that out, you get your NFT, and let's freaking grow.
And I'd say to your response, I just planted in the garden the project listing for Resci Protocol, so you can check them out, inspect them, and learn more about what they're building.
Resci. I think there should be a cool collaboration with the refi movement and the Resci protocol. I mean, it sounds, if it sounds close, you got to jam somehow. Okay, so my question for you, Sridhar, is look, I've interviewed the guys of Glow Dollar, and he basically said that like the holy grail, so to say, of stablecoins is a stablecoin that is like algorithmic, so to say, or where you don't have to put 100% collateralized and it somehow still works out or gives yield or something. But like that, obviously that has played out in the past and gone wrong, right? Like Luna wrecked a lot of people. But I'm curious to know if you think that this is even possible to happen, right? If that scenario of a stablecoin can really happen, and what your 2 cents is to have the best impact with stablecoins, but not wreck the people that just want something that's stable. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, I kind of I agree with that vision as well. Under collateralization would definitely be kind of like the algorithmic stablecoin would be the best way to go about it. I mean, uh, and it's definitely like I see big things in the future, especially when it comes to stable coins and but yeah, so the way I think I would think about this is yes, I would say definitely in the future, like maybe a couple of years down the line, the only stable coins that we're going to see is under collateralization or maybe even no collateralization at all. I mean, if that is possible, but yeah, right now I would say, especially like with the you know with the way things are going, I mean. Yeah, you can I feel like at least especially since 2020 2021, I feel like the blockchain world and the crypto world is like is is way more entangled into the traditional finance systems than I thought was possible. I mean the whole point of the blockchain decentralization, but it's gotten into people's minds and investors' minds and everyone's mind that if we have to basically show that like, something can be stable uh, even during the bad times. I mean, until then, the you know under collateralization simply won't work because the first thought process that goes to everyone's mind is if something is if let's say the market is going down, is just a general assumption that everything keeps going down. And people start pulling their money out quickly. I mean, and there's not much like collateral backing it, and there's not much enough in the stability reserve to like kind of like keep up with the redemptions of collateral. I mean, you understand what I'm trying to say? I mean, I don't know if I my point. Okay, yeah. So what I'm trying to say is we have to like if for that vision to happen, I feel like everyone has to start trusting the systems more, like that that it's going to be all right, that the peg can be maintained, and like as I said, the which is why I thought like of creating the UVU as well, to show that a stable coin's peg can still be maintained even whatever happens in the real world. Then people start believing and people start like not rapidly or erratically taking the money out of the system. I mean, I mean, let's be honest. Anytime you take anytime it's kind of like a black swan event. I mean, you can't help it. Um, so like until we have like actual like a proper system that can show that can demonstrate that it can even maintain and even actually maintain healthily the peg and the system even during a black swan event. I think that is when we slowly start going towards that goal of maybe having no collateralization. I would prefer no collateralization. I mean, that is a very good dream, but as or if not under collateralization as well.
Got you. So it is in the realm of possibility in the future, but we got to be super careful about it, right? Like, what do you think? What are all the boxes that would need to be ticked for that to happen? Because, yeah, as you say, eventually markets are going to tank and people are going to want their money back. So they just need a massive war chest, or maybe Pluto wants to chime in here. Pluto. I'm sorry you're no longer a
GM
part of
everyone,
Pluto,
GM,
but
GM
we love
guys,
you
can
all
you
the
guys
same.
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Mr. Dev.
How you guys doing?
We're doing great. We are grateful, both of those things.
That's awesome. So first of all, big thanks to Gitcoin for this opportunity. So let me quickly introduce myself. I am Pluto Dev. I am a Web3 dev rel. I have just recently discovered my niche, and it took me two years to discover my niche. 2 years of hard work. So I started off as a campus lead for Solana All Stars in my university. We hosted several events where we onboarded students into the ecosystem. Then, luckily, I got onboarded into Arbitrum as an ambassador too. So I have hosted several meetups. I have hosted several Gitcoin space, where I taught people about how to participate in public goods and Gitcoin. Where I've had hosts like Disruption Joe, Kalagod, yes. So it took me 2 years to discover that I have been doing the job of a dev. I have been onboarding people into Arbitrum. I've been onboarding developers into Arbitrum. I've had sessions. I also post technical content too on my page. So I've been doing this opportunity, and I've been applying for the wrong roles for the whole 2 years, if you understand. So I'm launching the Community Chain Connect. I'm launching the Community Chain Connect. The name is on my bio. Chain Connect is a community where me as a developer, I am working with content creators, writers, video creators to be able to let developers discover themselves, let developers create content, let them know how to pass the message through technical content to a layman's knowledge or to a basic Web3 individual. That's what Chain Connect is all about. So we've had our first post out there already. So we're looking to have our first session where we'll have a very good content creator come teach their developers how to create content, because it will also help them expand their field, expand their reach. So that's it. We have already started getting some things done, but that's basically everything about me and what I'm doing for GG23.
Let's grow, my guy. Drop your linky dink to your grant in the jumbo in our garden. Even I mess it up sometimes. Which round are you in?
Web3 for investors.
Universities, right? Got it. Yes,
I'll
please.
drop I'll
You know
drop the
how to
link in the
plant
comment
in a
section.
virtual garden up the top of the spaces, right?
Yeah. I'll drop the link to my project in the comment section.
Comments are good, but up tippy top is great. You know, it's almost like we got a jumbo screen at the top. You know, um,
That
it's just
we
the far
like to
right.
call the garden because we plant stuff in the garden so it can grow.
Exactly. Max engaged with everything in the garden. I'm gonna say let's grow on everything that's typed that's in there.
Okay.
Because comments are the best way to support a post. A lot of people think it's a retweet, but comments are the number one thing in the algorithm. Yo, is that a grocab word, Will T? Algorithm?
I don't know. We'll have to check with the keeper of the vocabulary.
Keeper. Well, you and I have been here for enough hours for us to know if that's been used.
Yeah, I know, right? I think it is, but
I think
we'd
we're
have
the
to double
keepers.
check to be sure. But
Okay.
I think we did that probably season 2 of the vocabulary being a thing.
Okay. Lucius is the keeper of the vocabulary.
Yes, sir.
Algorithm.
By the way, he had an unpleasant experience today. I don't know if you saw that in the TV or not, but
What
yeah,
happened?
let's send some love and hearts and healing to Mr. Syntropic Regen.
Oh, what happened?
Uh, let's just say bad fruit.
Fruit. Oh man, bad fruit. Dang, you never can be too careful. Gee. All right, I'll send him some love.
Anyways, I'm not sure stuff. If you have to take off, we understand you're feeling under the weather. So thanks for hanging out again for another amazing session with you.
What's wrong, Stress? You sick?
No, yeah. I was feeling very tired. I just woke up and just came towards. Yeah, I've like, oh my God, my time to present is here, and I'm like, let me come and just quickly talk about the where my AI part. I'm pretty sure I'm like once I just leave the call, I'm just gonna go sleep again.
Uh,
But
all right, rest up, brother. Hey, thanks for coming
also,
through regardless. It says a lot about you, huh? You live in those tenacious vibes. Some people, it is like, we signed up for 24, doing it at the same time every day. We're going to not skip weekends. My boy was sick and he still showed up. Respect to you. Respect to you. Everyone grown
uh,
eight. Okay, go ahead.
all right, just before I leave, I know you asked a question that I would like to finish. I would like to answer before I go. You know, yeah, you're talking about we're talking about like the things that would be required in order to like go towards the direction of like having under collateralization, no collateralization. I would like first thing that I would feel like the things that are required was you know. Uh, we first of all obviously trust would be more required. I mean I would say the best starting point to reaching that utopia is is kind of like have a stable coin system that then demonstrate that, as I said, that it can stay active and healthy even during black swan event, even during like even during market collapse or anything. And once we can show that something like I would like to take Rezai as the example in the utopia. So if Rezai is can demonstrate that it can stay active and healthy and even maintain its peg healthily even during, and not deep in very very specifically, do not depeg during a black swan event, uh, then I would think the world would start taking notice on how actually stable and secure an algorithmic stable coin can be. And and then I feel like we people will start shifting slowly towards a paradigm that uh, you know stable coins is not actually stable and technically it can never beat trade fi or treasury bonds or whatever, to like actual like this is the most stable thing in the world that you can invest in. And that I feel like would like bring about that change towards like making and it would remove any need for like over collateralization, because even though anything happens in the market, and there's no like there's no like people will not suddenly start a redemption event. So I think that I don't know if that answered your question, but I feel like that would be the first step, showing if something like that is possible. All right.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
All right, man. Rest
thank
up.
thank
Rest
you.
up. Have some hot water with honey and lemon when you wake up after. It's a great one. Hey guys, I just had an idea. You want to hear it? And I also got some questions for you guys. Maybe you can advise me.
Yeah. In a minute, but I don't see Valentine in the space tonight, which is okay by me. So we have like an
I could
open.
I could be your Valentine.
Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, I got to give you some love for that one. Anyways, I've seen a friend of the space, Ohm's hand going up and down, up and down. So before we continue, can we get a quick temperature check from Ohm?
Hot. Real hot.
Well, out of the night that covers us, there is always Jimmy's heat. So, so that gives everyone, even without a deserved seat, so that things can forever grow and out of clutter create what is neat. So let's further the movement and do more than retweet, right?
That's what's up.
Nice spoken word. I see what you did there. Great
We
job.
see you. We see you. I'm
this is
picking up
this
what
is
you're
the
putting down.
this is what happens when you're half asleep. Um, but thank you for asking. Our parallel movement for Save Away is coming along, and some have made the case that its moment is now, as the tariff wars are playing out. So, yeah, I mean, just in a sentence or less, instead of what Barron's described as buying now and crying later, we've created an entire stack, um, to the point I think a couple of people were mentioning earlier that people think about um, investing perhaps prematurely before they actually save in a way that ensures their financial wellness. So yeah, so that's essentially what Save Away is. It's a way for you to make purchases, harnessing the power of community and more responsible choices. So even things that are ambitious can be attained um, in a way that doesn't compromise your financial wellness. That's it. Over and out.
Thank you for signing up. Always a supporter of the movement. We appreciate you immensely. Tree Gens, back to you, and then we'll go to the hands.
Who's got a hand, bro? I think you're hallucinating.
No, favor does.
Does he? For me, it still says listener. Strange. Favor, go ahead, buddy. I can wait.
Favor.
Do us a favor. Get on up.
Yeah, GM everyone, GM Refi family, GM Jimmy, GM Trigen, pleased to be on this space. Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you, broski. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Let's freaking grow.
Good. Yeah,
Oh,
just want to
cutting
talk
out.
about
Look for bars. Okay, you're back now, but just be mindful of your bars. Reception is scarce.
I want to talk about the blockchain club Lautech community. We got selected for the Gitcoin Grants 23 under the Web3 for Universities category, and I'm pleased to be a team member. So aside from blockchain club Lautech helping my personal growth, the community has onboarded over 1,000 students in Lautech. It's been blockchain club Lautech literally brought crypto IRL. We had a couple of events, brought different crypto communities, onboarding section, as well as practical sections for developers. So we got selected for the Web3 for universities category in the current Gitcoin Grants 23. So you could just look into us and you know support the community. So yeah, that's just what I want to see. So thank you very much everyone for listening. Thanks for the opportunity, the Refi family, and I hope I can pin um and share in the garden, in the virtual garden. Can
Yes,
I?
sir. Great use of the grow
Yes,
card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sir. Yes,
planted in the
sir.
garden. Our garden
Thank
doesn't
you.
like pins inside of it, but it loves to be planted up there.
Okay,
It
so
likes
plants
planting
in the
and
garden.
growing.
Yeah, it's like, ow,
Yeah, planting and
pinning
growing
me.
in the garden
Yeah,
is
planted so it grows.
favorable.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you see
All
what I
right,
did there? You see what I
I
did
see
there?
you.
Thank you.
I see you,
See
Will
that?
Tenacious.
I said
Okay.
planting and growing in the garden is favorable.
Yes. Okay. Do you guys want to hear my groundbreaking idea to
Wait, wait,
fuel
wait,
the Renaissance? Hey,
wait, 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 wait,
come on,
wait.
man.
Before
Second
you
going to
grow
it.
there,
All right.
before you grow there,
All
before you
right.
grow there, let's discuss a little something, something. Isn't it amazing to see the growth in our ecosystem? And like what is especially evident is like Carla God's growth, right? To go from GG, what did she say in her video? GG 18, where they all, oh, look who's in the house. Oh wait, we gotta do a proper intro here in a minute. But to see like GG 18, they only had like 8 contributors in that round because they were self-admittedly terrible at marketing, and now she's a grant operator and she's got this whole robust community of grantees inside Webster universities. I just think it's absolutely tremendous, and that's what makes this experience so beautiful and heartwarming, is to see people growing and maturing alongside of what they're building. So I'll throw that out there.
I love it. Isn't that great to see grantee to grow from the grantee to grantor is such a beautiful
Yeah,
transition. That's happened for a few people in this community, right? Like
yeah.
Regen Avocagro has got his own round. Monty has
Mm-hmm.
got his own round. Diago has got his own round. Like it's freaking cool, man. That they're like, they're receiving a little bit and they're giving a lot, and it's having this beautiful ripple effect throughout all of these
Yeah.
different communities around the world. It's so great to see, man. Okay,
Wait,
groundbreaking
wait,
idea. Come on.
wait, wait, wait,
You
wait,
don't
wait,
interrupt
wait,
me a third time. Come on. I
wait.
want to share this shit. All right, fine. What is it, Will Tree
Ladies
John?
and
This better be
gentlemen,
good. This better be
ladies
good,
and
Will T.
gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we have Web3 music royalty in the house. I want to welcome the one and only Thou, founder of The Thou, and main instigator for Zowtella. Mm, that's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? I've already thrown your microphones out. Whenever you're free to come up here, engage and interact with us, we'd be more than happy to welcome you to our beautiful stage up here. Back to you, Trijen.
All right, can I go this time?
It's all
Coast,
you, brother.
the coast is clear? All right. Okay.
You got the green light.
Okay. All right, but Zal's up here now. Okay, Okay, super quick, Zal, super quick. Let me just squeeze this out because I can't want to share. All right, this is okay. All right, guys. I want to merge traditional fundraising with in our innovations with Web3. Hear me out. When I was living in Canada, I was full time, like 12-hour days building Party Well, which is funding water wells through events and festivals. And I paid myself nothing, by the way. 100% of all the money we fundraised with the parties and festivals went to the water projects. How I made a living was I went door to door knocking on doors and fundraising for charities, and they pay you a commission for that. And they're able to do that. Why? Because when people donate, gronate, no, this is traditional, so we can say donate for until the grow please come. When they gronate, they tend on average to, if they make it past the 6 month mark, which most do, they end up gronating every month for 5 to 7 years. So a lot of the people that I signed up to donate to all these great causes are likely still gronating to them, right? Now, now, what TreeGens is doing is tokenizing tree planting, starting with mangrove trees, and making those tokens liquid so that people can sell them and earn a living, right? Our vision is a world where anyone can plant trees and earn a living. So we're going to have a pretty solid sell pressure there. And we've already got the B2B side mapped out. We've already funded more than 1.2 million mangroves so far, just B2B pre-launch. And we have a company that's B2B experts to sign up businesses to donate, infuse it into commerce, etc. Happy days. But I just had this click of the B2C angle. So now I'm not trying to brag, I was pretty good at doing the whole door-to-door fundraising thing. Like, people would spend all day to do what I would do in 1 to 2 hours. Like, I was able to do that on the side and make a living from it. So I was like, bro, I'm pretty solid, right? And I was trying to sell like some other charity, which of course is a great cause. But when I'm talking about what I do, I'm way more passionate, even, and I think even more compelling, right? Now I just Googled this, And Stripe, no, by the way, when I would sign people up to donate monthly, they would have to call in, wait on hold. They'd pick up the phone. They'd have to read out their credit card number on the phone to some random guy they just met at the door. This whole big convoluted process takes like 15 plus minutes. Sub ideal, right? Nowadays, Stripe has an app. So on my iPhone, Google Pay and Apple Pay can literally just tap my phone through the Stripe app and have monthly donations where they can adjust on their side easily, but they literally can just tap my phone and it's that easy. It takes a second to do, right? And I have an official Guinness World Record, so I could go around and say, hey, look, I got this Guinness World Record. We're trying to get 1 billion trees planted on World Environment Day. We can fund this many trees. Do you want to sign up for monthly whatever donations? And then what we could do is we could take all that fiat money and we could ideally automatically swap it for our mgrow tokens, buy and burn, send them the update. They don't necessarily have to get onboarded into crypto door to door, right? But I could build a team of people going out door to door and fundraising B2C for people who want to fund trees, right? And it's so easy to do right now. And I just go and until it gets to $15,000 revenue, you don't even need a fundraising license in Australia. I could literally just get that started like as soon as GG23 is done, build a bunch of people, and then get the fundraising license, scale it out, happy days, and have this consistent monthly recurring buy burn mechanism on the tree tokens to make sure that it upholds its value. Like that's kind of a game changer. I'm pretty stoked to kick this initiative off. I just want to share that idea. But super quick, does anyone have a way to automate from fiat to crypto buying these tokens and burning them? Like ideally that process will be automated. We could do it manually for them, but if we can build an automation, even better, maybe with AI
Well,
agents.
yeah, let me ask you a question because this is going to influence a lot of the mechanisms within that ecosystem in terms of on ramping and off ramping, or even just on ramping into the space. Would mgrow entertain a centralized exchange listing
We would. We
and
would.
everything that's involved with that?
Yeah. See, you got to be careful, man. It's actually a red flag for a lot of people to get listed on Binance. It is a red flag because
Well, I'm not
Binance
talking about
takes.
Binance per se.
Yeah. I think we would actually avoid someone like Binance who would take a big, token allocation. By the way, we cannot do any token allocation with mgrow. The only way to mint it is to plant trees and get it verified, right?
Right.
Maybe with TGN, but even then, we don't want to mess with Binance. But what's the big one in America? Coinbase.
Coinbase.
They
Yeah.
they don't take any allocation, which
Yeah.
is pretty interesting. But you
But
have to
but
be
I think they
really,
have
really
a
legit.
listing fee. I
Yeah.
think they have a listing fee in the application process, right?
I heard they
Um,
don't, but they're super selective. I might be wrong about that.
oh, did they waive that now?
I don't
Did
know.
they change their policy? Okay.
I don't know. I thought that,
Um,
but yeah.
yeah. So back to your question, right? Is there a way to bring fiat into this space and then put it into a specific token and then use your buy and burn mechanism? Yeah, I feel that there is a way, right? I feel that it may not be automated and it may be a lot of manual processing of the transactions, but yeah, it's doable for sure.
I think it might be possible to automate. Nowadays with agents doing a bunch of tasks.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, to a certain degree.
yeah, to a certain degree. Yeah. Okay. Well, Zal is up here. How you doing, Zal? What's going on, my guy?
GM, happy Saturday to all of you amazing Let's Grow folks. I am vibing out here.
Finally made it. I'm so
I know,
excited for
I
you.
know, I know. I definitely, I actually owe Jimmy a couple things, so I'm glad I could pop up here.
Well,
I'm like 6 to 8 days late on my ice bowl challenge, but I'm gonna still do it. I'm gonna
Hey,
get it
but
done this
hey,
weekend,
let's
but
and
go,
hey,
we'll
Zal.
share it out.
You got this,
hey,
Freddie.
but Zal, I just want to tell you, you've been well represented in here through Tricky Buddha, and he's been a 100% value add to this space and to this experience. So, yeah, kudos to you and your entire team for doing a mission that you guys have set out to do.
Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Tricky Buddha is an absolute legend, an absolute goat. We are a lot farther along because of that man, and I'm super proud to say I'm a DeFi Space Donkeys holder. Definitely one of the best communities out there, and it's been a blessing to be a part of it. I also want to shout out Easy down there in the listener section. They were hosting their Farhouse Fridays yesterday, and I popped in because I saw that someone actually created a mini app called FC Audio Frame or something like that, Audio Spaces. And we tried it out yesterday and it was really solid considering it was day one. And I actually spoke with the developer who is coding it, and I'm gonna try and help out with some of the feature requests that the person's already gotten, because it seems like there's a lot of opportunity to have something already built into Warpcast that can, be a competitor to these X spaces. So I'm really excited about that. Stoked to get over there, stoked to support and maybe even develop and build with this developer. So yeah, I'm vibing out, I'm thriving. Shout out to everyone here. And yeah, thanks Will for that amazing intro.
Yeah, no doubt. And especially since Farhouse hasn't done any significant development work on their social audio experience in the last 6 months. So, yeah, I think we need something that's going to be a game changer. Maybe something similar to Arena. I don't know if you looked at Arena.social model. It leverages the X API. It's kind of like what Friend Tech was always promised to be, but without the influencer influence, if that makes sense, and more of it being a community driven platform. I know it's specific to Avalanche, but if we can have something that is chain agnostic and complementary to the superchain ecosystem, I feel that would go a long way with a lot of the communities here, especially in the grants ecosystem, the public goods ecosystem, and would give us an alternative to this platform because of its glitches and its bugginess and rugginess, and not always having a consistent platform to share our voices and amplify, you know, the wonderful work that everybody's doing in this space. We need a true regen public goods social platform that can be stable like a stablecoin and consistent like the way we consistently show up.
I like that a lot. Everything you just said there is something I have in the back of my brain as something that I want to build for musicians during the next bear, because I think watching Farcaster and Lens create these decentralized social medias, they're good in different ways, pros and cons, of course. But like you just said there's no one out there really, really going hard for these regens, the independents. So, for those kind of things, we kind of just got to build it ourselves. So, Will, when I kind of come back to this idea and start building it for musicians, I would love to get your perspective on how we can use it to support funding, like everything you guys are doing here. So, yes, 100%, it is very needed. And fuck it, if no one else builds it, we'll build it.
Bro, your mic freaked out. I don't know what's happening there.
Well, probably because I was too strong. I was too strong
Ah.
for the microphone. I was too strong. It's that will tenacious energy being regenerized with the regenergy.
Let's freaking grow. Yo, Zal, who are you gonna challenge when you do the ice bowl challenge?
Oh man, that's a great question. I'm probably just gonna tag three folks within the ZAO, and see if we can get them to share it out. I might just go top to bottom with Adabody, Hurricane Ike over there in Costa Rica, and then maybe we'll tag. I think Easy did one or already was tagged in one, so might go over with Sam, Candy Toy Box, three people I work with pretty much daily on all the things we're cooking up. But I actually wanted, if you guys are down, I wanted to share a song that currently is in draft form that I'm doing with the MIDI Punks. We're doing a little collab event where anyone in the ZOW or anyone in the MIDI Punks can share their vocals and get added to our songs. So our goal ultimately, we're doing a mini competition where we're seeing if the Zao or the MIDI punks can get more voices on the song. Right now it's 9-8, so we're winning by one, but we definitely need that cushion. So anyone here is super welcome to join. I think actually I haven't heard this update. This was sent at 3:43 a.m. 3 hours ago by Songs of Eden, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Easy is on this track. So that is super exciting. I'd love to play it for you guys if you're down.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah!
and just so you know, Songs of Eden has been in this space and vibing out with us and hanging out and representing well. So easy as well.
Yeah, Easy the freaking legend. Big Zao member over the last 6 months. Has taken a huge leading role with us, and especially with our Zao fractals, which is one of the places I met you actually, Will, from Optimism Fractal. So that's an amazing callback, and I love the Optimism Fractal crew. I think I saw you earlier, either this week or last week, in the weekly meeting. They are freaking killing it over there, really supporting everything we're doing, and then also just creating this new amazing form of how we can distribute out respect on chain. And I'm just really excited to see where this all grows. But this song is called Side by Side, and if you want to add in a little bit of vocals on the song, just shoot me a message and we'll make it happen. So this is the Side by Side collab with the Zao and the MIDI Punks.
MIDI, MIDI punks, MIDI punks.
It's time to roll. Tricky Buddha from DeFi Space Donkeys, the South, Mini Bucks. Sarah is in Mini Bucks for the win. Lure, find your pound.
Era X Lab on Spatial.io. I love MIDI punks, we're the best friends. Together we can move the world.
Zow and Meaty Punks and Zow. Zow and Meaty Punks and Zow. Zow and Meaty Punks side by side. Different blocks but the same damn vibe. Took some L's but we're still on toes. Too locked in cause we don't do slow.
Hey, this is Trey, and I'm with the Zao. If you're with the Zao, then you better call Zol.
That's the sound that we make when we work hard, we don't stop. This is how we go forward, we don't go back, we just go forward.
Yo, it's Dr. Jake on the track. We love good vibes, Zal vibes, all about the vibes.
What up, MIDI punks? It's Samantha. I'm from the Zao. You might know me as Candy.
I'm Denise from the Zao. Zao, wow.
Zow and Meaty Punks and Zow.
Zow and MIDI Punks side by side. Different blocks but the same damn vibe. Took some L's but we're still on toes. Too locked in cause we don't do slow.
MIDI punks, large Zal don't fold. From the ground up, watch the story unfold.
Let's
Yo, it's Easy
grow!
and I'm down with the Zow. I'm making friends with the MIDI punks now. It's all about that Web3 community. A rising tide lifts all boats, and that's about unity.
Yeah, my name is OS. I'm brand new to Web3. I can make that shit bounce. You try to mic check me. Here's my little shout out to the MIDI punks and the Zow. And if you didn't know, let me tell you, the time is now.
Zow and Meaty Punks and Zow. Zow and Meaty Punks and Zow.
That was hot, bro. That was
Whoa!
hot. By the
How
way,
Yeah,
incredible!
who's the
right.
one?
Yeah. So
Who's the one that does bounce? What's his name again?
who's the one that does what?
Bounce.
I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can understand the word you're saying.
Bounce, like the bounce house.
Bounce? Are you saying?
Yeah, yeah, bounce.
Like on the song?
Yeah.
So this is all songs of Eden. He's the one
Oh,
producing the
okay.
song. So honestly, like Will and Jimmy, both of you guys, I would love for you to say like Jimmy something about trees, Will anything about everything you're doing. All you have to do is actually type in songs of Eden on the Twitter bar and just send over a voice DM and he'll rock it out from there. You know, you don't have to do much else. Just, you know, hey, this is Will T and I'm with the Let's Grow DAO, something like that, and the Zao, whatever you want, and you can send it on over there and we would love to have you guys also on it.
Hells yeah, my guy. Dude, I would love to grow elaborate on that. Let's grow. D clean up. High five.
High five. Can I test my mic, please? My
Oh,
hosting shift is
you
coming.
you
Is it
sound
working?
way better than the previous days. What did you do?
Yeah, not nothing. I dropped my AirPod and I'm checking is it working. It was like all wires were out. I was trying to fix it. So yeah, glad that it's still working.
These are the same AirPods?
They're not the original ones.
No, but same
It's
as a couple days ago.
yeah,
Wow, that's
but yeah,
wild.
I
Yeah,
changed
sounds great.
location. I'm talking from home, so there is no background noise, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, no, you sound like angels. Fantastic. Hey, yo,
Awesome.
Zal, super cool. Thank you. You can share your music here anytime. Invite the musicians. This is a 2-week festival growing on until May 16th, 24/7, baby. Let's
Wait, wait,
grow.
wait, 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 wait. Did we change the schedule May 16th?
Did I?
May?
Oh, oh yeah, you didn't get the memo. We're
No, I didn't get the memo.
we're keeping it going 24/7 forever.
It's running past my birthday, huh?
Yeah,
Okay, I
bro, we
see,
can
I
celebrate
see.
your birthday. We're just gonna have AIs come in here, and they're just gonna keep it alive and talk to each other, and
Okay.
we can just like interrupt them when we want. But it's gonna be like 90% AI after April 16th.
So, anyways, anecdotally, going back to the gentleman that mentioned Bounce, that's his song is Bounce. I don't remember his name. It's been a long day. I apologize. But he came in here. Jimmy, he knows you, and he knows Zal, so there's some connectivity there. He's a rapper in the space and a space host. So I just wanted to throw that out there. If I do find it in the 210 comments that are in this space, that X is only letting me see about 20 right now. I don't know why, but yeah, I'll bring it to your guys' attention for sure.
Hell freaking yeah. And then Jimmy, have you heard Raw Waves by Hurricane Ike? Did you get a chance to see? I don't know if he tagged you or anything, but you know, you may have got a mini shout out in that. So I think we need to play that one as well.
Oh snap! You got it.
I do. I mean, give me one
Okay.
second and then
Okay.
I
Hey,
can
by the
rock it
way,
out.
you're doing mic to speaker. Is that the setup?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay.
just
Okay.
using
Okay.
the
Do
speaker.
you have you heard about the V formation method?
I have not. Please tell
Ho
me.
ho! Do I have some alpha for you, my friend? Okay, so deformation. This is how to get the best sounding music in spaces. Depending on the size of your speaker, you can either use pillows or cushions from a couch. And what you do is you put it in the shape of a V on your bed or wherever, and then you put the speaker where the two tips touch, and then on the inside, and then where at the open part is where you put your mic or your phone, and then you put a blanket on top. And what this does is it keeps the sound and to keep the reflections from happening outside, I guess, and it just sounds significantly better. So,
Fuck,
um,
I could do that right now. Let's
my guy,
let me get
yeah,
that ready and
try,
then we'll play this song.
okay,
And
okay,
let me know how it sounds different.
okay, okay. If you're unsure, I also made a video on this, but I think you got it. You got it. You got the intuition.
Well, that's why soundproof studio rooms work so well, right?
Yeah, exactly. And by the way, truth be told, I have sometimes just been using Rodecaster Direct, which is not. It's not even as good. It's not even as good, but it's decent. It's pretty decent. It is decent because sometimes I have a few tracks that are like just pre-uploaded on the Roadcaster, so all I gotta do is click a button and we got the Let's Grow song playing. But dude, I'm pumped to hear this. I'm pumped to hear it. Let's grow. Universities on Cello. Cell grow. Friends, let's get up to 222 comments in the bottom right. Tap the comments section. Give us a gift. Type "Let's Grow" followed by whatever it is that you want to grow. If you want to grow a community, if you want to grow your funding, if you want to grow your connections, your network, your impact, type it in the comments and let's manifest that shiz. Okay, we're growing everything that is good, and there's a lot of good stuff out there to grow. So let's grow. Type it in the comments right now. Quote tweet it. If you've already retweeted, quote tweet. We got to re-enter the algorithm. Okay, we have been growing here for almost 24 hours, 18 plus. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, but at this point, it's not exactly top of the algro, unless
No,
you quote
but
tweet.
but we did have a 36-hour test already, which is good.
Oh yes, and we're growing for that 8.2 day world record. Still
What
possible,
is it?
right? How many?
194 or something like
Thursday,
that.
Friday, Saturday. 11. Yeah, so we got 11 days to grow. So if we can figure it out in the next couple days, then yeah, it's possible to break that world record. So you have your Ethernet plugged in, plus I have mine growing on. So that's pretty good. As long as we don't lose our co-hosting's abilities, I think
Yeah,
we'll be Gucci. You
that's
know?
a biggie. So I guess either you or I need to manually manipulate that from now on.
Um, that's possible. Yes, we can also
Yeah,
like iterate at the start of everyone's shift. Just be like, "Hey,
yeah,
when you leave, this is what you do," and then like I think people get ahead of
yeah.
everything.
But it's still not as
Yeah,
it's
the
not still
surefire way
not
is
that
for the steward to
effective
do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because
Zal.
it they're still not paying attention to it though. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. Zal.
Okay, I think we're ready. Let me know. Give me like thumbs up, thumbs down, how it sounds in a second.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Hurricane. What we doing though? Give a wave, shake it. Hey, so I'm Big King, looking up in skies and such. Yeah, always on my rise and such. I'ma get it in, feeling like looking up in skies. Hey, I'm never in disguise. Got it. Always feeling wise, yeah. Reading up the Bible and I go between the thighs. Cause she got the world in her, got the soul in her. Connecting timeless, I ain't never getting old in her. Proceed to alchemy and put that two-tone gold in her. It's God on God's, no wonder she ain't fold on me. Young G, waking up hefty. I just get it started and I'm feeling so ready. Yeah, Young G, waking up hefty. I just get it started and I'm feeling so ready. Yeah, on the road, dog. Always on my road, dog. Got to roll through the streets. I get the pole, dog. Yeah, she love what I be. She love I know, dog. I'm just talking, get these trees up as whole, dog. Hey, yeah, shout my G Jimmy. Hey, planting all these trees. Yeah, that's a plan. Stimmy, yeah.
Hey.
Everything we gon' do gon' turn to gold, homie. And I just get up on these beats and spit the gold in me. And everybody feel the heat because they sold in me. I gotta do my thing, I'm feeling like it's God in me. And we gon' come together hunting with the whole pack. The whole crew looking crazy, yeah, we big sad. Big savage, teeth coming out and shit. I'ma get it, yeah, I'm teeth coming out. Whole click, they love the way we bounce these beats, yeah, they sounding smooth. I keep it going cause I'm feeling like I'm type of dude.
Hell friggin' yeah. I'm curious how that sounded compared to the first one.
It was
But
dope.
yeah.
I mean, the voice and the bass were super clear. For some reason, the melody seemed a little quiet, but it
Yeah, I
was
need to watch your video and like actually do a proper setup over here at some point. But no, thank you. That makes sense. And yeah, X has been super buggy recently in the last like 3 weeks. Adibody's setup has gotten a lot of. I don't know what happened, but they must have changed something with the suppression because something's getting super suppressed in the X spaces, and it's like, especially
yeah,
with Adibody's music, it really makes a difference. So yeah, no,
true,
that
true.
anything we can do for that, I'm always welcome to do. One of the AI agents I really want to build is a jukebox for X Spaces, so someone can just send, like I don't know, 25 cents and link to a song, like on Twitter, and the thing would join. Something like that would be really cool because, like, not only for me, like while I'm at work and I don't have my setup, but also for all of the other folks out there that want to play music but don't have that setup. So, yeah, no, thanks for that. I will tap in and try it out.
You're welcome, brother. And it was great, man. This is just how it could slightly be better. But yeah, like you said, X is never gonna be perfect. X spaces, but actually, video can be on point. So if you or anyone wants to join me on video, okay, we are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. We are live across 5 different X channels. We got like almost 10 different places, destinations right now we're live on, and maybe even more. Also LinkedIn. And so it's just link.letsgrow.network/video. That's link.letsgrow.network/video. And you can jump on here anytime. You could just share screen, drop a music video, whatever you got. We can do that. That's high quality audio, right? That's going to work well. For now, we are bringing these spaces audio into the video, but it can grow either way. It can grow either way. Let's grow, Zal. Hey, when's the next? Are you doing another event in the future? Is one in the works?
We are not as Zal festivals, but we have transitioned into supporting other events. We got 2 or 3 different um, events for NFT NYC that's coming up. I'm actually headed over to New York for FarCon as well. Trying to see if we can get some musicians, some bookings out there as well. So the next 2 things are both going to be in New York. FarCon in May, and then I think NFT NYC is in June. But I'm more going to be supporting people within our community, people within our mutual communities of on-chain music during 2025. Specifically trying to really work with Binks, who really supported us through Zouchella and everything we did for her event Astrofest coming for NFT NYC. And then I believe Jaden Violet's going to be having a UVR as well. So I'm really excited to now, for the first UVR that I attended was my first ever crypto conference, Art Basel, 2 years ago. And it was really cool to see that. And now being on the other side of it, having Jaden perform at one of our events, and now helping support Jaden a little bit here and there through his Twitch, streaming that he's been doing all year this year for the last about 97 days straight. Which has been awesome to just see his growth and then just kind of see what he's got cooking in his city as
Yo,
well.
Zal, you know you're on stream right now, right? Hey, what's up, my guy? Oh.
I needed to turn off my my speaker because it was actually repeating
Okay.
my voice out of my speaker.
Oh, right, right. Okay, no worries, no worries. Good to see you, man. Yo.
Dude, a million percent. So if I send audio through the video format, will it come out through your account here?
Okay, yeah.
Like, will
So
it
I
come
can
into
I can make that
Spaces?
happen. It'll first
Yeah,
and foremost come out through the video broadcast. But what I can do is take the audio from the video broadcast and bring it into Spaces. So this
I
is
like that,
also.
and I'm very curious how you're gonna do that because that's something I still am challenged with and something I want to make happen.
Let me show you, my man.
Perfect.
Holy, you see this? Da da dun dun dun. This is the
Gotcha.
Roadcaster Pro. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo
And
doo
while he's
doo.
setting that up and giving you a show and tell lessons out, Um, I'm part of a working group that's been approved for an event during Tech Week in the city, which is right before NFT NYC. So I'm tasked with putting together the sponsor deck, which will be coming soon. But if it's a chance for us to meet up and hook up IRL, I'd love to see you in person, brother, and give you a big old hug.
Bro, 1,000,000%. We will make it happen. Yeah, shoot me some more info about the date so I can check out flights and make something happen. And yeah, 1,000,000%. A couple of the New York residents were also mentioning Tech Week the week before and that they were going to be going to a couple events and it might be worthwhile to be networking during that week as well. So we'll see what we can make happen. But yeah, June's coming up, so that'll be a blast.
Hells yeah, man.
Any
Let's
plans for
grow.
Jimmy coming to the Big Apple in June? Maybe, possibly.
Oh, you know, I was gonna apply to be a speaker at NFT NYC. When is the final round of applications? Uh, if I could be a speaker, I'll come. Like that would be lit. But if not, it's a big old maybe. It's a big old maybe. I should, bro. I totally should. I don't know why I've still never been, and I'm launching an NFT collection that's innovating with dynamic semi-soul bound. It's the most dynamic NFT ever, bro. 3 different ways it'll visually change. Trees funded, trees planted, TGN staked. Let's fucking grow. Each of them are gonna come alive as AI agents that will earn you money as you promote our movement. We have a way to track real engagement and reward with TGN tokens. So I think we are pushing the boundaries, and if we can share that on the stage, it's going to be pretty sick. So, um, yeah, man, I will try to come to the Big Apple. I will try. I will try. And now I know so many V friends in New York too, since they're 24/7 space. Pretty tight with a bunch of New Yorker V friends. So, yeah, I'm sure, dude, it'll be so cool to meet them. I like that beat too. Shout out my man Jimmy, planting
And
all the trees and that's a plant stimmy. So sick, dude. When I saw that, I was like, this guy's a fucking legend. Bro, that's the third song that I know of that fucking mentions me, bro. I didn't try any of this stuff. Dude, 3 songs now. Carla mentioned Jimmy. Russ and his friends did a song about tree gens and Jimmy's world record. And now this third one, dude. It's so fucking cool, man. I'm so happy, dude. Oh, what an amazing community this is. What an amazing community. 3 songs, like, so sick.
and also, Zal, I wanted to share with you too that I just thought of is there's a good chance that based on the Tech Week event, I can get Yamaza and Cristiano and probably Nessie to come to the city as well. So it'll be lit. And D Cleanup, we apologize if we're taking away time from your hosting slot.
Yeah, why don't you you could rotate yourself and put D cleanup on? Up to you. I need to be up
No,
here
I'm
as
not.
a
I'm
speaker.
not at the house, Jimmy. I'm not at the house.
Oh, okay, okay. Will you come up as a speaker if I rotate you out?
Yeah,
I,
for sure.
all right, cool, cool. Because I would rotate myself, but I actually need this account to be stable because we're putting the video from Jimmy account into the video. So come
It's
on
okay.
back.
It's okay for today. I wanted to show you the demo of Region Bazaar, but maybe I keep it for tomorrow. I don't think I'm quite ready.
Okay,
But
it's up to you.
today,
We got time.
yeah,
I sent you the
we
host invite. Just remember when you're done, click the 3 dots at the top right and click go to listener and then leave the spaces instead of just quitting the app. That will help our co-hosting abilities tremendously. I know you got this. It's a protocol now. We got to train everyone on this. This is how we're going to break the world record, baby.
yeah. So today I can be quick because I know Guru always comes on time. I don't know if he's coming today. Just went through the OSS round and I realized how hard is it to pick the projects to donate. Because obviously, if you pick only friends that you know, you see like 21 projects. I can mention them, but I think you know them all. But then my goal this round was to donate to somebody that I never heard before from. So I did my research. I still didn't finish all the 140 projects, But if you're interested, I can give you short TLDRs of whatever region projects I found over there. Because also I don't want to grenade to the apps. I saw one post from Benji from Optimism yesterday. It was like, we have 100 apps. The 100 apps, 13 block explorers, 67 Dix forks, 10 NFT marketplaces, 5 RPC providers, and 5 airdrop farming tools. So, of course, I don't want to support that much the apps that I find not useless, but this could be in the second row of donations if there is budget left. But I found few interesting projects. Maybe I can give you some recommendations.
I would love your recommendations, and I will consider that in a collection that I'm putting together of Tree Gens aligned, top tier, impactful recipients, and then I'm going to be sending that out in a bunch of direct messages because we shouldn't be onboarding people and say, "Hey, just donate to me," right? You got to say donate to others too, otherwise the matching won't count. So if you got good recommendations, let me know. And by the way, I know you're legit and you're doing great things, so I will be adding D Cleanup to that collection of recommendations.
Okay, thanks. So other than these 21 projects that you all know, like Collectivo Network, Carbon Copy, Earth, us, of course, Region Bazaar, Atlantis, la la la, I also discovered the Zelenimo. I think this project also somehow connected with Refi Mediterranean because I remember Arturo was shilling a little bit about it. So this very cool one, it's based in Croatia. The Zelenimo is the open source platform for participatory budgeting, starting with urban greening in Split, Croatia. It's built on Ethereum and using quadratic funding. It empowers citizens, NGOs, and local businesses to co-create, fund, and maintain green projects. So yeah, they're based on democratic funding and also, of course, open source build and multi-state collaboration. So basically, they support their local citizens and cities into support bringing them into Web3. This is one of them. And I discovered a project called Closer. It is digital infrastructure for regenerative villages. Closer is bringing decentralized open source tools to help regenerative land-based communities thrive. And think about it as co-owned villages using Web3 plus Web2 to manage people, governance, and resources with transparency and collective power. And their key tools are proof of presence, that means time spent, influence gained, rewarding active participation. And proof of sweat recognizes real world effort in community building, and native tokens, localized village level economies and governance. And then, sorry, I had to scroll because some of them are still in the second row. Animal Social Club, where Web3 meets wildlife conservation. So, Animal Social Club is turning music-fueled parties into a real-world force for nature, starting with Colombian oases, biodiverse sanctuaries protected by circular economy models, funded by wild events, built on decentralized conservation system, powered by the free art and community action. So, how does it work? You donate to Mint, you support to fund conservation efforts and receive unique digital assets, NFTs, memberships. And then they have free level on-chain referrals, transparent system that rewards ambassadors for growing the mission, and membership lottery adds an exciting twist to these incentives and let people win. And real-world impact, of course. Every party funds land regeneration and biodiversity protection. And then we have Elimu AI sponsors. That's global on-chain education for out-of-school children. So they connect the Ethereum sponsors with children who are out of school. Through smart contract queuing system, they fund the distribution of free open source educational software to underdeserved communities. empowering self-learning in reading, writing, and math. So sponsors deposit Ethereum via their website, the app. Funds are held in a smart contract queue until a distributor delivers a device preloaded with learning software. And once the delivery is verified, the funds are released, and sponsors can track the child learning process progress through the platform. I think this is really cool. I want to check it out. And we have Akashic, decentralized archive and funding platform for displaced creators. So they designed to empower refugee creators and displaced communities to preserve and monetize their work, combining allo-based quadratic funding, Kickstarter-style crowdfunding, and decentralized storage via Filecoin. They create new financial rails for those excluded from traditional systems. Uh, so yeah, this is one of them. And oh, of course, we have Grand Scope. I love this one. It's not really connected with environment, but it's more for us to like analyze some, sorry, to give us recommendations about grants, and they're analyzing past donations and interest, and also they give great grantee evaluation. And yeah, this I'm gonna donate for sure because I know the founder. But we have another one, Semicolon Thinkers, a web-free storytelling platform for loneliness and mental health. So this one is designed to address the global loneliness epidemic by enabling people to share their stories and emotionally connect through an incentivized interactive system. So it really matters because loneliness right now is a pressing global issue affecting mental health and social well-being. And they transform storytelling into an emotionally intelligent experience where empathy and connections are promoted and mental health is prioritized. And so they have mm, they have interface for writers and for readers. So writers can select the color representing their mood and the prompt, and then write and deploy their story as an NFT contract on the network. And readers obviously uh, can read it and enjoy it, and the writer earns token based on how much of the story is read. It's really interesting too as well. And we have our friends, Helpers Foundation, where they are. They want to bring for us decentralized funding platform for Africa. So they're building this platform leveraging Web3 technology to eradicate poverty across African countries. It focuses on sustainable direct support for key social impact areas such as education, clean energy, medical outreach, no poverty program, and school infrastructure and solar-powered drinkable water. So all these projects are picked when I went to the round and I changed the ranking. No, sorry, what's this called when the projects are visible upon certain parameter? So yeah, it's by it's oh gosh, I'm losing my words. It's ranked first by GTC staked, yeah. So I changed it to the least donations, and that's how I started my research because I want to support those who have the less for now. Yeah, for now I found these projects that somehow support the environment or give social impact and yeah, humanitarian aid. That's shortly for now. Yes, thank you.
Let's grow, Anastasia. I love it. I love the chilling it forward attitude. You know, it's a beautiful thing, and it's something that we should definitely practice throughout this round because we're gonna learn a lot about the grantees, and then then we'll test our knowledge by being able to shill them, right? That's
Yeah, if I didn't do this today, I would never notice them probably because the names are not familiar. The grant application is long, and you kind of don't have time to discover what this 140 projects are about. And then you have other rounds to also grow and donate. So I think it's a little bit useful for those who don't have time for this research.
Exactly. That's it. This is the grant discovery method right here. Come here, give an elevator pitch, or shill it forward to someone. That's the best way to do it. Because, yeah, it takes a long time to read through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of grantees. So let's
Now
grow.
I'm ready to leave my spot for the G-Man.
Grow man.
Z-Man, Z-Man, Z-Man.
Ghibli man. Ghibli, ghibli, ghibli. Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right. I think I am growing to get my coffee. Oh, okay. Oh, hopefully she did. Yep, she did the right method. Let's grow, let's grow. Oh, G-Man is requesting. Noise, noise, noise. Approved. Approved.
And
And
just as a bit of housekeeping for you, Pre-Gens, I'm in this location for another 2 hours. Then I'll be headed back to the house, and then I'm growing to bed.
okie grokey. Grow man. Yo, so I think you
Grow
already know
morning.
this. Grow morning. I think you already know this, but this is our housekeeping reminder. Whenever you're done grow hosting, tap the three dots in the bottom in the top right and click switch to listening or stop co-hosting, and then it will not prevent us from being unable to send those grow host invites in the future, which is what keeps the spaces growing. So yeah, you probably already knew that. It's a healthy reminder I'm telling everyone today because that's how we're going to break the world record of longest continual spaces is keeping our group hosts. All right. How you
Okie
doing, my guy?
dokie. Yeah, doing
Z-Man,
great. It's it's a lovely Saturday, and just got my coffee. But yeah, nevertheless, a working Saturday, and I was hanging out with Irtu yesterday. First time, I think it's been a while since I met him. But yeah, we were just hanging out and had a great time chatting about all the things that happened in ETH Denver. So yeah, good to be here. How's the morning been, or evening, afternoon, wherever you are?
It's been great, man. It's been pretty great. I've had some inspiration, some ideas. I'm just realizing that you can accept monthly subscriptions from your phone with the Stripe app. So someone can tap Apple Pay or uh, Google Pay. And this used to be a like 15-minute process when I was fundraising door to door. Now it's as simple as a tap and you're subscribing and you can easily manage that in your email. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna form a team to go door to door in Australia. If it's below $15,000 revenue, you don't even need a fundraising license. So I'm going to go door to door and with a bunch of people, and we're going to fundraise for trees, and we're going to build these monthly consistent donations so that as people go to plant trees, we can hopefully automate this buy burn mechanism or support the liquidity pool, and just kind of have those monthly things to kind of balance out the sell pressure with the buy pressure, and that's going to be a really cool B2C angle. B2B, I still think will probably be our bread and butter, connecting it into commerce, but B2C is going to be a pretty strong one. So I'm really excited to get that growing as soon as the GG23 is done. I'm just going to go door to door. I haven't done this in like 5-6 years. I kind of miss it, to be honest. It was really fun, just meeting strangers and like pitching them monthly donations. And now that I have a Guinness World Record, I can just like show them the website, like, hey, you can Google me, like it's legit. Let's grow, and hopefully that's going to fuel us towards breaking more world records and getting 1 billion trees planted and World Environment Day and just having this steady support for planters around the world, man. Do you know of any automations that could do this? Like, say we have a bunch of fiat coming into a bank account, we want to automatically buy crypto and ideally burn it as well, or
Yeah, that's a great idea. I mean, we all hang out in the online spaces a lot of the times, but we tend to forget the real world is actually on the ground. So yeah, it's nice that something reminded you of it and inspired you to do that again. Um, yeah, what I can think of is Normitech. May they, since they have this infra to take donations from the GG rounds already. Maybe they have a feature to let you take those and convert it into crypto. Yeah, should definitely chat with them. That's one option.
Normie Tech. Okay, I'm gonna make note of that. Thank you.
Yeah, they're the
No.
ones that have the PayPal integration with Grant Stack.
That's right. But you can, Jimmy, you can always take it in your own account, and then, or if you have an organization that you're doing this through, like a non-profit or something, you can have donations in that account and, transfer that into a crypto. Yeah, yeah, convert that into crypto. I think that's pretty straightforward, right? I don't know if that's not something that you have already.
Here's another thought, Jimmy.
Was day.
So you know how Four Trees Club is a business manager for KF Media, right?
Yes.
And we have our own Stripe account,
Hmm.
so we could work as a agent, not a broker. We don't want to be classified as a broker. I don't know. Would that classify as a broker then? That might do it. That might not work.
What were you thinking though?
I'm just saying we could run it through our Stripe that we have, and we could facilitate it on your behalf.
Oh, just manually.
I
This would
mean,
be this would be
but the
purely a
only
Tree
problem with
Gems
Stripe
initiative,
though,
not Four Trees Club. Those things are separate. Four Trees. Go ahead.
no, but I'm just saying. But the only problem with running it through Stripe is they have a week settlement time.
Oh, it takes a while, does it? What you mean by that?
Like, okay, so like we experienced this on our original Mint because we used Stripe to give people the option to participate with fiat, right? And so everything that came in, it was not immediately accessible. There's a week waiting period because the way the fintech and TradFi system works with these types of payments is they want to make sure there's no fraud disputes before they'll settle the transaction.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll figure that out.
So, Grimy was the rapper who came through that I couldn't remember that now I refreshed my memory on. So, you know him? Regen.
Grimy. No, I don't know him.
Well, he knows you.
Okay, well maybe I do. I'm just horrible with names. So
No, it's all good. It's in the garden. His post is in the garden. And Z-Man, guess who I got to hang out with last night for me, but probably daytime for them. Do you want to know, Z-Man?
You said hang out with who?
Ned High came through.
Ned. Hi. Who's that?
He's Devancha's partner.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's her name again? Nidhi.
Neddy.
Nidhi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Neddy.
How's that? How was that? Yeah. When was
Good.
this?
This was probably about 6 hours ago ish.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
Damn, y'all have been up the whole time. You and
Well,
Jimmy.
I'm on a 12-hour IRL shift, and Jimmy came in about 7 hours ago ish. Maybe,
Hmm.
yeah, maybe six. I don't remember. No, so it had to be before that. So, because it was before Jimmy showed up. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe it's been like when she came through. Let me think. Probably, yeah, maybe 7.5 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah,
So,
we
hmm,
were talking about you, and we were talking about Bangalore.
hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I met her briefly at one of the events that we had, yeah, during ETH India. But
Yeah.
yeah, we had a lot to chat about. I think we have a lot of overlapping interests in terms of, doing things locally, getting like all of the, impact organizations involved with crypto. And yeah, I think she has interest on, yeah, civic engagement, with, yeah, recently I also read a post about them trying to experiment some of these crypto governance mechanisms in a political party. So yeah, like all of those seem really interesting, and yeah, I want to sometime connect with her. Yeah, it'll be nice to have a chat and explore what they've been up to. Yeah,
Yeah,
among all
she,
the other things.
yeah, she was telling me a lot about the work they're doing at Voice Tech. So,
Hmm.
hmm
Yeah, that's still rolling along. I thought maybe that's kind of in the back burner right now with them taking up new roles at, I guess, Devansh is at Ethereum, but she's, yeah, I'm not sure what she's doing. Maybe she's also involved with that. The What's that new thing they're working on? The new deep funding, yeah, right? Yeah, she's quite involved in the deep funding project.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hmm
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Devansh is also in Bangalore. Nidhi is in Bangalore.
Yeah.
Irtu is in Bangalore. Rohit, you all had Rohit yesterday on Let's Go
Yeah, but it
Live.
rugged during Rohit's speaking slot.
I was with Irtu that time.
Was he mad?
He was like, "Oh, why is this happening? It's
Uh,
been."
Shit. Yeah, can we please invite him back? Be like, yo, Rohit, come back. Well, let's get him on video. Like, we got a video broadcast. That would have been good.
Yeah, aren't we? What's happening with the video part?
We're live, baby.
It's not
Look.
working.
What do you mean it's not working? It's working.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought there were some issues with it. No.
For a second, it's kind of roll
Oh.
the dice if the audio comes from the browser. I honestly don't know why, because all the settings are enabled. But I've done tests. Like, it's working right now.
Mm-hmm.
50% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
Exactly. It's like, have you seen that movie, like War Dogs, where there's like these people? It's a horrible movie with like selling guns or whatever, but they're like in like a war zone, and they're like, "Are you sure this is safe?" And he's like, "Yeah, yeah, it's safe. 50-50." He's like, 50-50, we die. He's like, yeah. It's like, what? God damn. But yeah, no, it works. It works. It's totally working. Um, and we're growing. We're on Vala. We're on Tricky. We're on LinkedIn. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. Shout out to Vala. They're a sick channel partner. Regen Network might be joining us as well as a channel partner. So that'll be friggin' sick. You know, let's grow.
Do we have the capacity to
Yeah,
cross
we can do
stream?
20. We're only at like 10 right now. We can do 20.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I need to still set up with the gathering folks. Yeah, there's
But,
been a little bit of a hiccup there, but yeah, I want to
oh,
connect their LinkedIn
hey,
to this.
Let's do
hey,
it. What's the hiccup?
hey, hey, Treegens,
Um,
Yes.
go
Sorry.
ahead, Z-Man.
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, they just need some hand holding with the whole setup. Like, yeah, they've not been able to figure that out. So yeah, I need to like get on a call with them and do that.
Well, Jimmy's a great facilitator of that. He helped me facilitate Toby the other day with Grow the Pie.
Hmm. And
Hmm
do we have Grow the Pie as a channel partner as well?
I don't think so, but I did the 25-minute interview with Toby the other day.
Mm-hmm.
But Tree Gens, I may need your help in facilitating a special guest on Monday because after I had scheduled them, I got scheduled for an in-person event, and I think that's during the time of that. So if I get you the info, you think you could facilitate that on my behalf, that interview?
Sorry, your question one more time is if you what the
Monday,
interview?
Monday, Monday. We have a special guest coming through. I believe I now have a conflict that I didn't have when I first scheduled them. So I just need you to facilitate the interview.
Oh, you want me to interview them? Yeah. Who is
Yeah,
it? Who that?
it's I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm not in front of my computer, but it is in the Termverse in
Okay.
the special guest section for the 7th at I
Okay.
think it's 1600 UTC.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Um.
I mean,
Great.
I could check my Telegram to see exactly who it is, I suppose.
Yeah, that would be nice to know. Just let me know, and I'll do it. 1600 UTC. What time is that for Jimmy? 1600 UTC in Sydney. This
Or
is
says he's
2
too
a.m.
busy.
That is early. The night is still
Ukar,
young at 2 a.m.
yeah, Ukar said he's been a little busy today. What the heck is he busy with, Ukar, Guru?
Utkarsh today?
Yeah.
I don't know. He just called me a while ago. But yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he was like finalizing some of the things with
Yeah.
the token launching platform.
Yeah, probably. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him a hard time.
What do you need from him?
Nothing. We just wanted him to see if he'd done his research on Resite protocol. Do you know about that one yet?
Oh yeah, I've heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah, super cool.
Hmm. Yeah, they're launching a refi token, right?
It's a stable coin at the protocol level using a new measurement of accounting for value called UVU, which stands
Hmm.
for Universal Value Unit.
Hmm.
And Jimmy got to quiz him pretty good, but today he introduced an AI component of it where it would
Hmm.
have a certain predictability factor in terms of risk mitigation to predict proactively when, if at all, that it could potentially depeg.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you
Sounds
think about that?
sounds
Jimmy's going to get some coffee. I'll BRB in 4.20
Yeah, go
minutes.
get your coffee.
Some coffee. Hey, I'm walking here. Let me spill the
yeah.
coffee.
Re,
Sorry, back to you. Back to you.
refi protocol. I don't
No,
remember what the
Resci, R-E-S-I,
resi. Okay.
R-E-S-I,
Oh,
R-E-S-I protocol,
okay, okay.
R-E-S-I protocol.
Yeah, I know they were on the space yesterday. I didn't listen to the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But what's it about? Like, if can you give me like a high level? Uh,
Yeah, TLDR,
mm-hmm,
building a new stablecoin at the protocol level. Okay.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
So instead of running on the network rails, it's running at the protocol level.
mm-hmm,
Implementing a new unit of accounting called Universal Value Unit.
mm-hmm,
Has like a 60-40 split between TradFi, TradFi reserves and crypto reserves.
mm-hmm,
Uh, and then AI predictability from a
mm,
proactive approach to determine whether or not it's ever going to depeg in its life cycle.
mm. Interesting. So, is it a over collateralized stablecoin or a under collateralized? Or
The
I
way
mean,
the way
yeah,
he
is it?
explained it, it's balanced. So neither
Hmm.
over nor under.
Right. Yeah, it sounds interesting, like especially with the AI component involved. Yeah, it still sounds risky because what if the AI is wrong and you get your predictions wrong, and in yeah, that might lead to a depeg. But yeah, I might need to understand more on like how exactly these the AI optimized balancing works. Also, yeah, the crypto assets are quite volatile, right? So how will they deal with a situation where there's like a sell off with those assets and drop in price? Like how will the peg be maintained? Like, yeah, I have some questions on that, but yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to manage all of those things. It sounds tricky
Yeah,
and complicated.
it's been in the questions that we've been asking him about it, so we can understand it better. So yeah, definitely go back and find his time. He's been in here pretty consistently. So find the time when he's been talking in the 36-hour recording. I think you'll probably find him at least twice.
Hmm. So the previous one was 36 hours. That's when Rohit got rugged.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I will check it out. They also have a Gitcoin page, right? Um, yeah,
Who?
they're in one of the rounds. So yeah, I'll
Oh,
have a
retype
look.
protocol. Yeah, they're in the rounds. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's got a post pinned up top too.
Hmm. And
Planted in the garden.
yeah, yeah, I also know. I mean, read something recently that there's been some regulation around algorithmic stablecoins that they might not be encouraged in the new administration. Yeah, I don't know if you all had a chance to talk about that, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Jimmy actually asked him about that when he was on here about an hour ago. So.
Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, we have Web3 baby up. What's up, Web3 baby?
Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hi, let's go. Hi, Jimmy, Gmod, Jadron, everybody, GM. Okay,
GM,
I
good morning.
how you doing? Oh, you said good morning, right? That's
Yep.
nice.
Yeah. How you
Okay,
doing
so
today?
I think I'm super hyped here. I'm actually okay. We keep getting knowledge and stuff like that, so I'm okay. This is my first time being on this community, this kind of space. But yeah, I realized this space usually takes long. Like I just saw one took 1 day and 12 hours. Like wow, where have this space been since? And I can't find it. But anyways, I'm happy that I was able to like get in here and yeah, I would love to understand better. Okay, what's Let's Grow all about? Is it like where we come together to share project and something like that. I want to understand better what Let's Grow is actually like all about.
All right, yeah. Maybe Will T would like to take that, but I can give it a shot as well. So, yeah, Let's Grow is a community whose mission is to unite and grow the refi and region movement. And we started out with, a bunch of initiatives, including our main one, which is, Let's Grow Live. We host spaces and live streams during the Gitcoin grant rounds. We've been doing this for 5 seasons in a row, and yeah, we do 24/7 spaces for communities and projects that are not just raising funds. So we've just expanded to projects that are not part of Gitcoin grants as well. And yeah, since we started out, we were mainly focused on the region community, but now we've expanded to open source, public goods, and yeah, whoever feels aligned with our values and mission. So yeah, we have this space which is open for anyone. We have, hosts from all around the world. They pick up hosts either for half an hour or half an hour, depending on how many people are signing up. And yeah, we just have this platform behind the scenes. The stewards are helping out, keeping the space alive, and yeah, we just talk about our projects, talk to our community, bring guests, and yeah, the hosts can design like what they want to do during their hosting slot. So yeah, that's what Let's Grow is about. We're also a DAO, and yeah, this is what we do. So yeah, I'm curious, how did you find out about Let's Grow Live?
Okay, that's nice. Okay, I was just going through my timeline and the spaces I was seeing wasn't what I was actually looking at. So I had to just click on the spaces button and I saw the space. Just like, okay, let's go. Definitely everyone wants to grow, right? In every aspect. So besides like helping and so what's like going on in the community. So yeah, I think you actually answered one of my questions. So I wanted to ask, is it just for the Gitcoin community or everyone is accepted? Yeah, you actually answered that. Um, that's lovely. So to be part of this community, I don't know, but I've been kind of in the spaces of kind of founders and everything, but they give you their own condition. So to be part of this community, does it lies on any condition or something, or what's exactly expected of the people coming in here to do?
Um, yeah, so you're obviously welcome to, participate in spaces. Yeah, other than, the spaces part, if you want to be involved with the community, there is a manifesto in our bio, I believe. There's a link to all our things in there, and yeah, you just have to mint our manifesto. It's a free NFT, and you can be a part of Let's Grow Live, or Let's Grow DAO generally, and you can participate in our Telegram channels, in our chambers, where we organize and coordinate on different tasks that we do. But yeah, everyone's welcome. All you have to, there are a bunch of steps if you want to be part of, the core voting. If you want to be a voting member in the DAO, which is, one person, one vote. That's yeah. There's an additional form that you have to fill, and yeah, we vote on it and allow members to join it. So yeah, that's just a simple process that we have currently, and yeah, it's open for everyone who believes in growing and doing good, for the world. So yeah.
Um, how? Sorry. Hi, okay, thank you. That's lovely, and I really appreciate it. Hi, shiny girl. Hi, flourish. Anyways, I'm gonna take a look at that. Yeah, though might not really get to stay much longer, but then I'm actually happy to be here. I mean, I saw some project you guys were putting on the purple pill there, and it's really, really, really nice. Seeing community that is after the growth of its community. Yeah. So yeah, nice to be here and hopefully I'll always be here. I'll try to be part of the community as well. So shout out to everybody. Three gens, thanks for the follow. Hi, let's go. I'm gonna definitely follow now. G man, hi. Nice connecting with everybody here. Let's fucking grow.
Let's fucking
Let's grow.
grow!
Jimmy gets so excited every time there's a new member that comes up, and yeah, is curious about Let's Grow, and they want to join the community. Yeah, so you're most welcome, Web3 baby. Let's grow.
Let's grow. So sorry, I just got back with my coffee. Tell us about you, Web3 baby.
All right. So, rising I'm up to baby and well, better as to anyone, I'm a community builder and just looking out public speaker as well. So, just trying to like build more brands. Though already running on things. I'm a supporter of women and seeing women growth in Web3. So yeah, we're already doing that. And if you notice, I've been trying to, grow the communities. And yeah, that's basically, community building, marketing, and then public speaking. So yeah, that's everything about me. I don't know if there's any specific thing, but that's just a little intro.
What's your community about?
All right, so I'll have two communities. One is where we support the ladies, helping ladies grow. Because when I came into the space, ladies already feel like guys are already taking the upper hand. So it was just a community to bring every lady together and then try to make everyone feel at home, though we have meals in our community because we're not trying to differentiate anybody, but it's just to make them feel loved or something. And then secondly, the one of Web3 Nexus, it's a community where we are building kind of trying to revolutionize IRL events here in Africa, trying to make it more better through the we want to also introduce NFT passes and make an event accessible and seamless. So yeah, and also trying to bring in projects to bring it closer to the community. But the main focus is on events and trying to revolutionize the event in Africa.
That's lovely. Yeah, we definitely need more women in the Web3 space. So, yeah, kudos to you for taking that up and building a community and, growing, yeah, the ratio of, yeah, women in Web3. It's super. And yeah, about the web, I mean, the events thing, I guess, yeah, there's like, so what kind of, you said revolutionizing events? Yeah, just curious on that. Can you expand on it a little bit?
Yeah, sure. Okay, here in Africa, right? Everyone decides when we come for an event, like many a times, I'm not trying to record anything, but then many a times every event has one process, which is just coming to talk about projects only. But then we're trying to make it not just on just talking about projects, but a basic knowledge of growing each other and then onboarding people too, like on the Web3 space, like more. And not just that, trying to also introduce what we call NFT passes, whereby the community to benefit. It's a revenue model and a reward system for people that stand strong for the community. So it's like introducing those passes that people can use it as a project. You want to come into you want this person to host this, you want this platform to host this event, you need to get that NFT pass. It's more like an access to you for VIPs, more like a VIP prices, and we want to introduce both fun because you're sometimes you got to connect, collaborate and build. Sometimes it's not just all about just building the project. The community has to have a practical instance of what the project is. I mean, trying to make it practical for people to understand. Okay, this is what they are looking into, communicate better using storytelling and everything. We open rooms for all of that for connections and growth, like in all around. So we're visualizing the whole thing, trying to make it more better and seamless. Those things that are lacking, just trying to bring them on board.
That's awesome. Yeah, I wonder if you have any plans for Eat Safari and doing something there because, yeah, I heard Eat Safari is around the corner sometime. Uh, yeah, that's, yeah. Do you have any plans there?
Yeah, sure. I have a lot of plans already on it. I know. It does put the roadmap and everything has already been set. What is meaning is we're going to finish up with our website. So we have the pitch deck already down. We're already starting out for funding because sometimes those plans wouldn't work out without funding. And already reached out to kind of communities like exchanges as well, something like Git.io and Souffleur, which they are in support of what we actually like running. So now the second thing is trying to gain grants and then showcase what we actually here for, which is in this Q2, we're hoping to have like our first event, which is going to be like next month. So we're gonna have our first event and we already started doing the marketing, like real life market, of which we want to get up to like 1,000 and above people like to be there at the start. So now that's the first plan. And then secondly, once we get those fountains down, trying to reach out to communities, then start up with NFT passes, then, you know, gain more grants and, get established and Web3 space, like collaborate with partners, get partners. We already have communities reaching out to partner because of like both the events and everything, So, partner with kind of projects, gain grounds, and then, take over the event section in Africa.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, looks like things are rolling quite smoothly, and you have your whole plan set out. So, yeah, good luck on that. Will T, you have your hand up. You have a question?
Yeah, I don't know that I caught it. What country in Africa are you in Web3, baby? Which country?
Sorry, what are you saying? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
All right, so what was the question? Sorry.
Oh, which country in Africa are you in? I don't think I caught that.
Okay, that's Nigeria. Yeah, I'm actually in Nigeria.
Oh, Nigeria. Okay, cool. We have someone on our network who is a specialist in doing Web3 events, and we'd love to connect you with her as well.
Yeah, in Nigeria specifically. Do you know
Carla.
Carla Borderless?
You mute.
Oh, I didn't get that. But yeah, thank you for that. I didn't get what he was trying to say, but yeah, thank you so much. That's gonna actually help a long way getting those people already involved in events to come into the platform and make things more easy and less stress for everybody. Yeah. Thank you so much.
He was asking if you know Carla, if you know someone called Carla from Borderless DAO. She's from Nigeria as well, and yeah,
I
uh,
don't.
Will T was saying she's good at hosting events. So maybe yeah, there's a opportunity for you both to collaborate. Um, yeah, but I love the background sounds. It seems like you're in the midst of nature somewhere, and yeah, I'm trying to figure out which birds sound that could be. But yeah, nice to hear some nature sounds.
Yeah. That's lovely. Yeah, all these things feel good. Sometimes I just want to be outside. Well, anyways, I think you need to start planning to come and see the sounds yourself. What makes those sounds yourself? Come down to Africa and know those things yourself.
Awesome. Yeah, we have Shini Gal, in the as a speaker who came up a while ago. Hey, Shini Gal,
Shiniga,
would you like to
would you
Yeah.
like to
say something?
say something?
Hi, what's up?
What's up?
Hi, everybody. GM, guys. Web3 baby. Hello, baby girl. How are you doing, mama? Let's go. G-Man, Jimmy.tgn, Trig, Will. I can see Web3 soldiers out there, down there. It's nice to be here today. I think this is the second time I'm in the community, but this is the first time coming up. So, how's everybody doing? And they can say let's grow live, like is this a I hope, because I know this is a community that is supporting environment rights and also bullish on agriculture and lifestyle. You get, so I'm so happy about it, and then everything should be green. Yes, I'm an agriculturist. That's what I studied in school. I'm a professional agriculturist and animal production student, and also IRL. I do all these support for agri. I own a brand which is Agro Weekend, where we train people about agriculture, explain to people about what agric is all about. I did this a tree per house project some while ago while in service, where we just planted trees around different places. So I'm so bullish about let's go live. What's the plan? Is it about agri? Is it about environment? What are the things? And then I will bring in agri on chain because I can't wait to have agro on chain and then all this stuff being on chain.
What did you want to run down again on what Let's Grow is about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Jimmy, you want to take that?
all right, quick rundown. So Let's Grow is all about Let's Grow Live is the first initiative of Let's Grow DAO. So we are an on-chain Moloch DAO where it's one person, one vote. And we are live 24/7 until at least April 16th, which is the end of what's called Gitcoin grants. Have you heard of Gitcoin grants before? Maybe not. Shini? Okay. Just in case you haven't, and for anyone in the audience who hasn't heard of Gitcoin grants, this is the most democratic way to run a grant program, in my view, because instead of one or two people deciding yes or no, do you get funds? It's everyone in Web3 that votes how grant funds are allocated. We're not talking about peanuts here. This is $1.3 million that's going to be allocated just in matching. So what they do is they match the donations, or grow nations, as we say here, because they grow, and and yeah, they've given out $68 million so far. It's public goods, so things that are non-excludable, non-rivalrous, a lot of open source stuff, but also regenerative stuff. There's a lot of regen rounds. So if you have an organization that's doing regeneration or regenerative agriculture, for example, you can this round, I think applications have closed, but this happens every quarter, right? It's the longest standing grant program in Web3. So I would recommend building up your socials of something regenerative now, because most likely by the time GG24 comes, which is the next grant round, there will be a regenerative round that you'd qualify for and you could get match contributions. So I think it's the most impactful way to make a lot of impact with a small amount of crypto. Like literally you could give $1 to any project. TreeGens is more than 10x matching in the OSS round, right? And so that's like a super quick way to make great friends, because like you've helped them a lot, and it only costs you $1. So that's like networking on steroids, in some sense. But yeah, we're here at Let's Grow Live. We're not just doing Twitter Spaces, we're also live on video. We have a network of channel partners. Shout out to Vala, shout out to Tricky, shout out to Jimmy Tree Chance, obviously, a bunch of accounts, right? We're on LinkedIn, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, we're on all over X, right? And we're cross-pollinating these communities. We're collectively more than 100,000 followers participating on the channels we're live on right now, and we're adding channel partners all the time. So yeah, instead of staying in one little echo chamber or community, we're able to branch out, flap our wings, and fly towards the regenaissance, where humans live in harmony with nature and technology is leveraged to make the world a better place, not a worse one. So that's what we're all about here: uniting and growing the regen movement. Any questions?
Wow, I love that. That's actually really, really nice. Oh, sorry. That's really nice. And yes, I think I love this kind of community that is being based on solving important things, not random stuffs. And yes, I would like to be part of the community, and then I'll be seeing around. You made mention of Balian accounts, but I don't think he's on this speaker role. Probably his account of that for the video sessions. And then the video sessions, are they live streams on X, or are they YouTube videos? You know.
Yeah, it's on X. So you could check the Let's Grow page, you could check the Jimmy page, you could check the Tree Gen page, and you will see a live stream on all three pages. And so what's cool is if you're following these pages, you are like in a lot of cases 100% of the suggested on the side, because video is got to focus. So So yeah, we taking over X, baby. X is kind of the bread and butter of the crypto community, so that's kind of mostly where we're focusing. But we're also, like I said, Twitch, YouTube, LinkedIn, X. Boom, let's grow. So yeah, you're welcome here. You can get a free NFT by signing the manifesto, and this will get you token gated access to our Charmverse, where a lot of our activities, our tasks, and docs are located. It's also our forum. To do that, you just got to align with the manifesto. You sign it, you get the NFT for free. Great. It's an animated NFT, and then you get access to that. And if you want to have voting privileges in the DAO, you just have to apply for it, and then we vote you in, and it's one person, one vote. So you would literally have the same voting power as myself, one of the 9 Grow founders, and that's how it's very democratic that way, and that's how we roll. So let's grow, and great to have you here. And yeah, keep in mind we're growing all the way till at least until May 16th. Maybe if AI takes over, we can keep it growing even longer. But
Wait,
bookmark
wait,
the
wait, wait,
spaces in
wait.
bottom right,
May
max engage, and let's
16th
grow.
again? May 16th again?
Did I say May?
You did again.
Well, I'm summoning the AI agents to take over the spaces. And then this is going
You
to be
what thing?
Vitalik AI talking to Jimmy AI.
Oh my goodness. That's very, very funny. And also, sorry, Trigen. I can see Trigen. Wow, I love what you're doing. I just shoot you a follow back. And that's
Thank you
nice.
so much.
So,
You're going to get a tree dedicated to you because you did that. We get 1 tree per follower. Let's grow. As you're saying?
oh yes, that's interesting. I love this. I love it. Yeah. And then the for what I don't know. Sorry, I forgot the how to like be get a free NFT to the community and also be part of the voting person of the community. Can it be added to the jumbotron so that I can do that now before I get engaged again?
Yeah, I can. We have link to, which I think is like a link tree. Let me check here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there
a
we
link
go.
tree.
Sign manifesto. I think it's just link.letsgrow.network/manifesto, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Confirmed. Coming back to X on mobile. Let's grow, and it is coming up. It's coming in hot in the comments. 1, 2, and we are growing. It's in the garden. It's planted, baby. It is planted. And I'm going to plant another thing up there right now. Boom. 2 links to the far left, which will get you 2 NFTs for free. The first one, as you know, oh baby. So the first one is the manifesto that we talked about. It gets you token gated access to our Charmverse, which is the home of Let's Grow DAO. The second one, which is now far left, is the form to get an NFT airdrop to you by our channel partners, Vala. What is Vala, you might ask? This is the new Web3 social media platform that has a lot of TikTok vibes. It's short form, vertical video. You can buy, sell, trade crypto within the platform. It's a sick platform. I'm using it already. I'm one of the beta testers. And what's cool is they're doing this airdrop campaign, and you can get points in a whole bunch of ways. And one of those ways is by gronating to any Gitcoin grant round. So if you gronate just $1 on Gitcoin, not only will that get matched like 10 to 100x sometimes, depending, but you will also get points, which will get you an airdrop. And the utility of this NFT that you're going to get for free is it will give you a multiplier on those points. So you'll get an extra airdrop in their crypto token, which is coming soon when the market conditions are not fearful, I'm assuming. But yeah, coming up soon. And stay tuned for that. So get your 2 free NFTs right now, friends. If you're watching on video, come to our spaces so you can get the link. And if you're in the spaces, tap the jumbo. You are getting all the rewards right here. And when we get to 222 comments in the bottom right, we're going to do another giveaway. That's 3 giveaways of 100 Grow tokens to a random